showing their respect for this matchup. Great sportsmanship being shown here.
Oh, come on, just shake the superstar's hand.
Obviously, emotions are still running high, Saxton. You don't know how bad it feels to come up short in a situation like this.
Try to crush your dreams, but
and Vtuber and Kureiji. So many memorable big victory tonight. Gauntlet as well. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on just a second.
You think they're here?
Wait, look out from behind.
Oh no! This superstar never saw them coming.
Nasty assault.
And you believe it? She pulled it off. She's still victorious.
Wait a second. What's she doing here?
We know these two have a long history and a lot of existing tension. Hard-fought victory for this superstar tonight.
Yeah, she deserves the win here tonight. Are you kidding me? What's she doing that? She doesn't deserve this.
What's the meaning behind this?
We'll find out in due time. This is going to be good, gentlemen. We've been waiting a long time for this match. Yes, this is really good.
But hold on,
Look at
hold
this.
on. What the world?
Well, the scheduled opponent was just unceremoniously dumped in the top of the entranceway. And here comes the other. And we got chaos. There's no secret. These two can't stand each other. It's come to a head. Get out of the way. Now the trash talking after the victory. Emotions running high. And Byron, I'm not quite sure. This is what we expected to see.
Okay, this is not needed. This is uncalled for. With a steel to the arm. Repeated shots.
Winning clearly wasn't enough for this superstar. It's about taking out their opponent altogether.
But this is too much, Corey. This is way too far.
Massive win. Hard-fought victory tonight.
Hard-fought victory, incredibly physical matchup.
Someone's going to spoil the after party. From behind.
Oh,
Nasty assault.
the superstar never saw them coming.
I don't know if this issue's over yet. This is going to be good, gentlemen. We've been waiting a long time for this match. Yes, this is really good.
Well, hold on,
Look at
hold
this.
on. What the world?
The scheduled opponent was just unceremoniously dumped at the top of the entranceway. And here comes the other. And we got chaos. There's no secret. These two can't stand each other. It's come to a head. Get out of the way.
The referee having no choice. tasers afterwards? This is
Celebrating tonight's win with a massacre. In this matchup, wait just a minute. Are you kidding me?
It sure is. These superstars did not expect this. Look out! She's here! Superstar tonight.
A shadow of vengeance, my hatred bestowed. Corrupted the flames, I'm friends and
Are you kidding me?
What's the meaning behind this?
I sure do. What is going on?
No, wait, we don't need an interruption right now. We've got a great matchup going on. We don't need extra company.
The more the merrier. Turn around, turn around.
No.
She's involving herself here. Dang! Can someone please get...
That was completely uncalled for.
Or was it? Across the ring, and I figured this was going to happen at some point.
your winner tonight.
Uh-oh, look out! Oh, look who's here!
Oh, no.
Nasty assault.
The superstar never saw them coming.
Oh, come on!
A successful ambush.
Mama took me to the graveyard. Step out to the south.
And a matchup.
tonight.
Uh-oh, look out! Look who's here!
Oh, no.
Nasty assault!
The superstar never saw them coming.
Oh, come on!
A successful ambush. The superstar victorious after a hard-fought battle.
Oh, Byron, it's a steel chair! And what's the point of this? It was a great match, and now this? This issue is going to be over once and for all.
Maybe not. We got company.
Thank goodness.
This superstar better thank their lucky stars. This could have been a lot worse.
Welcome, everybody, as your looking looks off tonight. Scores will be settled, bodies will be broken, and dominance will be established. And it all starts right now.
Welcome, VWF Universe, to the 5th annual Vtubermania. The journey has been long, filled with hardship, with betrayal, with alliances forged in fire, and enemies becoming something more. And through it all, a touch of eldritch magic has rewritten everything we thought we understood. But now, the road ends here. Vtubermania is upon us. Tonight marks night 1, and if history has taught us anything, nothing will ever be the same after this. Money in the bank ladder match, 8 competitors, 1 contract, unlimited opportunity. We kick off Vtubermania with chaos hanging high above the ring. 8 VTubers, 1 briefcase, a guaranteed championship opportunity waiting for whoever can claim it. They will scratch, they will claw, they will risk everything for a chance at destiny, from the Oversoul Rebellion to the Bad End Brigade. Every corner of VWF is represented, but when bodies crash and ladders break, only one will climb above the rest and seize the future. Personal war across the multiverse, Kson versus Monarch. For months, Monarch wore Kson's body like a living weapon, a puppet, a prison, a tool to torment her friends, her family, her very existence. All of it leading to Monarch's grand revival. But now, Kson is back in control, armed with a cleansed Tenga armor and fueled by nothing but vengeance. Tonight, the Yakuza boss steps into battle to take back everything that was stolen from her. But this is Monarch we're talking about. She doesn't just fight, she plans. So the question isn't just whether Kson can win, it's whether she's already walked straight into Monarch's trap. Main event night 1. Aochan versus Zenware Prime, villain versus villain, god versus god. There are rivalries, and then there are cataclysms. Tonight, VWF witnesses something beyond good and evil. Aochan, the Holy Mother, the Ancient One, a being who has slain gods and twisted reality to her will. Zenware Prime, the devourer of timelines, a force that has erased entire worlds in her pursuit of absolute power. These are not competitors, these are apocalypses given form, and when they collide, there will be no winners, only survivors. The very fabric of VWF is at risk, so we ask one final question. When the dust settles, will anything still be standing? This is Vtubermania. This is the beginning of the end. So sit back, take it all in, because tonight might not just be unforgettable, it might be our last.
and capture the attention of the entire WWE Universe.
incredible journey for this woman, but she knows a win tonight will take her even further.
Representing the Alliance from the pits of hell, Ollie!
This superstar always says there's nothing more important in the world than loyalty.
Well, someone should tell him that this is WWE. Loyalty is the least valuable currency around here.
Show you how it's done for fun a little later. Varge your cons, my range is greater. G to the UH, saying give up haters. There's a lot of thoughts, I can't say you're right. I've got the chords, you've got the keyboard, both the style knowledge. Try again, I'm wishing you well, but you will never roast me better than I roast myself. Hang 'em high, cause you won't take my life, cause I ain't got none. So sorry, I'm hardly just getting started. But why have you misplaced your life? I'll help you find it. My shadow is what I'm on your side. She is a big one. She can go for one. I'm still have a samurai and I'm deserving of a big hit.
This is a match she has long been asking for. She is more than ready to compete tonight.
Message I bested to what I know. I don't care what you say. It's not occasional. If you want to compete with me, then get smart. My dad plays games better. PPVG's look at the size of the brain on you. Coming through these guns are the best in the biz. I'm a kid. My empties are all just little kids. Were you observing what I just did? Reverse self-serving surprises. Who's the one who smacks herself for fun without a whiff of hesitance? Dim my contents, only decent club, and I'm the president. Now let's play a game. Shall we go a bit deeper? Who's the best at the roast to the reaper? Dead beats, we like it. Haven't we learned anything? There's a lot of thoughts I can't say it.
This woman is ready to fight.
And representing the Disciples of Darkness from the internet, Elina!
Why is the WWE Universe disrespecting a talent who is unwavering in their allegiances, who always has their friends' backs? Have they no shame?
It's all about the company they keep, Corey.
No. That can't be it. I sit next to you for hours and people still love me. That's book to me.
Move fast, island, don't be slow. Step aside, run, time to grow. I can't seem to.
And from the internet,
Ever since I took my spot here at the commentary table, I have wanted to call this match. I cannot wait to finally do it.
A major match ahead of her. She plans on proving exactly why she's worthy of big matches like these.
Superstar has to go away. It's become a detriment.
There's nothing wrong with having people you can trust in this business, if being someone others can trust too.
Woof, woof. Spoken like a true puppy dog, Saxton.
On the outer, you're a crush queen. The moment I make you scream. No escape once my arms surround. Rest relax, I grind you down. Dominate ball, I take the lead. I don't show mercy, I make you bleed. Don't break, I break you. Welcome to the jungle, this is my zoo. Power crush, once it's locked, it's done. Try to breathe, I crush your lungs. No counters, no hope, no breath to shout. I wrap you up and squeeze the fight out. You're down, took on the best. Still standing tall while they only rest. Once, but broke my chains.
She certainly knows how to get a reaction, and she'll get an even bigger one when she wins this match.
Legends fold, I'm the fear behind their roar. I am fights they can't ignore. You tap or snap, it's up to you. Either way, I'm walking through.
Gentlemen, I think she's about to start a fight.
And representing the Disciples of Darkness, from the other side of darkness,
You know, WWE.com did a poll, and this individual is voted the most stubborn superstar in all of WWE today. Look, I'm not discounting the work they do on .com, but that result is not binding. It's also patently untrue.
Actually, it is pretty ironclad, Corey. I know that because I tried to vote for this person twice, and it wouldn't allow me. Such a talented competitor. I think we're about to see one of her best matches yet.
The best is yet to come, but you're not like anyone. How can I pass up on someone shining so bright?
Of an all-time classic match, and I fully expect it to deliver on that promise.
physically and mentally prepared for the task at hand in tonight's match.
She wants Billion!
You know, this person takes some pride in their work, but who could blame them? Few are as gifted in the ring as this performer.
Wow, you are laying it on thick, Saxton. Don't worry, I'm sure they'll hear you when they watch this match 10 times before bed tonight.
She knows tonight is going to be a big challenge, but if anyone is up for it, it's this woman.
Bell rings. Money in the Bank ladder match action underway. The winner of this match earns a guaranteed contract for the title of their choosing, anytime, any place within the next year.
That's right. With the Money in the Bank, you can punch your ticket to the main event of WrestleMania or to a no-holds-barred match in the parking lot of the Performance Center. The sky's the limit. You just have to survive and climb a ladder to get to the briefcase before any of your opponents do first.
Yeah, definitely easier said than done. She's looking to go top rope here from the top.
Brutal club. A ladder match is already so much chaos, but every additional competitor increases the insanity, and thus the window of opportunity becomes that much smaller.
Indeed, Corey, these matches are never easy, but every competitor added to the fray just makes it that much more difficult.
Vicious, downright savage club right there. Clear off the announce table. This isn't going to end well.
Plays it around the corner.
Oh, missed connection.
Back with a rebound into an overhead suplex.
Just driven into the mat.
Clearing off our desk. Look into the thought process here.
I don't think it's anything good.
I don't know if there's anything I can watch.
Watch out!
Look out for it!
This beating is taking its toll on her. Hoist it up high here. Taking steps toward the top of her.
And now that terrible error makes this a critical
First up top.
needs to move quick here.
This might be her chance.
I assure you, this is even harder than it looks.
Oh, not to fumble around too much here. To the sky. She's making the climb up the ladder.
No signs of hesitation.
Being carried around now. She completely missed there.
Got the front face lock applied. Nice suplex.
Wow, what a drop kick. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. She's tossed right out of the ring.
extra. The strength of that slam. There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest. Snapmare takedown.
Bionic elbow to the crown of the skull.
There's a wheelbarrow into the DDT.
Into the table. I can honestly say I've never ever called anything like this in my entire career here.
I have, but it was an old man with a long mustache.
You learn to do something like that.
Continuing to brutalize their opponent's leg. The deathlock is in. This is agonizing. The deathlock is in. Front face lock apply into the guillotine. This one could end soon.
Trying to fight out.
Fighting desperately. Able to shrug off her opponent.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Oh, what a forearm.
Been driven down. Emerald Flosion.
That cannot be what that table was meant for.
She's launched out of the ring. She's looking winded now.
This is a bad situation. It's difficult to climb a ladder when you're this beat up.
Blast off.
You can just see how much winning this match means to these women. They are absolutely going above and beyond to put each other away.
She's amped and ready to show she's not one to be messed with.
No way. Someone seems to want to turn this match into a feud.
Setting it up. Oh, look at this.
Brain Buster. Now's her time to cap.
Watching.
You gotta be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off.
Oh, she retaliates.
This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
Climbing up the corner. From way up. Oh, that hurt right to the kidney. Golly. This place has come unglued.
Rightfully so.
This is not gonna look pretty. Submission being applied.
Submission maneuver is locked in, just sapping her out of energy. She needs to break free and get back in this fight.
She's catching up to her.
Looking for escape, and she gets it. Crucial count. Dangerous place to pick a fight.
This will end well.
And she is not gonna let just anybody waltz run up that ladder. Proving that she is a superstar who knows how to carry herself.
Preventing this ladder climb from being a straight shot to the top.
Slow and steady won't win the race in this situation.
She's got it in her hands.
Could be mere seconds away from unhooking it now. And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Set crashing right into the ring post. Oh yeah, she is really getting fired up.
And she's going to try and make it up the ladder. She's reaching for it.
Looks like scaling the ladder was the easy part of the job. Unhooking the prize is the big challenge. Off the ropes. Flipping into a cover. Wow, float over.
Now clothesline up over the top rope.
Some back. Look out! Boom! Threw caution to the wind, and it paid him. Wow, flow over.
These superstars must be feeding off the WWE Universe.
This place is starting to rock. Things are looking a little rocky for her.
This is a bad situation. It's difficult to climb a ladder when you're this beat up.
Hooked up. Oh, look at the power. Side slam. Off the ropes. Misses the target. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Loving blow. Setting them up to hoist them up high.
Left one go down, follow wave slam.
And from the top.
Springboard, but nobody home.
And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather.
Back elbow, blows out.
She heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather. Counter. Saw it coming.
Going right after the arm and taking down their opponent effectively. Just twisting. Ooh.
Super kick. Nasty. Wow. Right hand and then a somersault. Oh, prettier.
We've seen her end matches with that before.
There are no words for the ride these fans have gone through in this match.
It has been a roller coaster, and I don't think the ups and downs are over yet. Brutal.
You can tell she's got her right where she wants her.
Right out of the ring. Oh, here it comes!
Destroyer! Night-night. A clothesline. A quick reversal from her.
this is going.
I can tell you where it's going, Saxton. Right through the table.
Adjustment.
Broken table and broken bodies everywhere.
Phones are broken. Monitors are broken. I don't even know if you can hear me anymore.
What? Climbing the ladder now, but to what end? And she's working her way up the ladder.
Oh, man.
Hands off the kick. Oh, look at this. The power. That's superhuman
slam.
From the top rope. She's tossed right out of the ring. And the body's getting worked over. The roundhouse kick. Just sent crashing to the arena floor. Well, there she goes. This is going to be unique. Head scissors. Now slamming their face into the mat. Look at them go. And oh no, she's busted open now. Jawbreaker interrupts the attack. Climbing to the top rope here. Oh my God! Patient moonsault. This has got to be over now. Choke slam. That's it. Her night's done. Springboard. Shooting star to the floor. Took flight and landed a direct hit. Came in like a wrecking ball. I've never seen that hit so hard before. Boom, impact. She's looking to go top rope here. Stumbling. From the top. Somersault up here. There's no way you recover from that. Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. She's got the ladder positioned how she wants it.
Creating a deadly situation in the corner.
Big mistake, and that error could be costly. This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Back elbow smash, nothing fancy. That just went a lunge, and that definitely made solid impact. Some agility gets her out of dodge. On the apron now. Are you kidding me? Off the apron to the floor. From the apron. Moonsault from the apron.
Did that just happen? Soaring out of the ring, looking to do as much damage as possible.
Strong form. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we're going swinging.
She wants it one more time.
Destroyer! Will that punch her ticket towards victory? Jumping suplex!
Went for the springboard and miss.
Headed up the ladder and into the high
Turned around, hook in the leg.
Drive it down. Measuring it up one more time. Destroyer!
That could just have ended things.
What kind of thoughts are running through her mind as she climbs the ladder?
Figure is literally within reach here. The crowd is going absolutely crazy right now.
They know this could be it.
Closing in on the prize here. This is it, guys. Exactly how I said it was going to play out.
It's not over yet. Inverted DDT.
Lights out.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Holy aggression.
And this is the moment any fear of heights needs to be put to the wayside.
Trying to reach it. Trying to win. It's going to take some time, but you've got to just keep going.
Spotted with a reversal.
Incoming.
Coming next.
The shoulders.
Oh, no.
Stunner.
Quickly up the ladder she goes.
What in the world is she thinking now? Now they're both up on the ladder. Oh, I cannot look.
This could be disastrous.
Is it in reach? Well, it looks like that hook is causing a lot of problems up there.
Reaching for the win. This could be it. Uh-oh, out to the apron. What are they going to do?
We're gonna see it. The most electrifying move in all of entertainment.
She's finished. She will not come back from that. Got a hold of her. Suplex. Ooh, that could knock you out.
And the core are taking on some damage. Up and around we go. Boom! Tilt-a-whirl facebuster. And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather. Right to the kidneys from behind.
I have no idea what they're setting up for here.
Attitude adjustment.
That could end things right now.
Whipped into the corner with tremendous force. Misses the target. Oh, flying forearm.
Holy timed offense there. There's a crucifix. Nicely done.
She's launched out of the ring.
She continues to fight off her opponent. My goodness.
Oh, tossed to ringside. Making the climb to the top rope. Sky high. Whoa, look out.
From up top, right onto the target outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear. Hands must be shaking up there, making it difficult to capture glory. Ascending the ladder now.
Working on the hook here.
Every second up there is allowing the opposition to recover.
Better hurry.
This is her chance.
The prize is literally there for the take.
Unhooks it. She wins the ladder match.
Secrets I don't wanna know, it's so mysterious. Even that elusive psych powder for Vtubermania. Complete and perfect on the size of
Here is your winner, Olivia.
The ultimate reward is worth all the risks.
It really was an incredible battle.
What that is a steel cage match. Making her way to the ring from Indonesia, Kureiji Ollie.
This superstar has actually told me before that they can be loyal to a fault.
Well, that's the kind of thing that leaves your back just waiting to get stabbed, Saxton. Trust me. Wait, trust you?
I've seen your NXT career. You were a backstabber too.
Yep. Which is why I've had plenty of experience on the topic.
Such a talented competitor. I think we're about to see one of her best matches yet.
Something that can't ever be fixed.
representing the Disciples of Darkness from Indonesia, Olivia!
The WWE Universe delivering quite a reaction. Perhaps the most highly anticipated match of the night.
The Bad Breaker! Praise be the dark.
Of the best competitors around, ready to show her skills.
The cage is in place, the door is locked, and there's the bell. Agreeing to this match, you know that bad blood is flowing between these competitors.
There's just something so brutal and primal about being inside a steel cage match. You have to be prepared to do anything and everything inside it if you want to survive.
Here she is, just basking in the adulation of the masses. Massive miscalculation on that one.
All the way up and down with the atomic drop. Delivers a splash. Turns that away.
Ooh. Stops the kick.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Oh, what impact!
This superstar playing to the WWE Universe before delivering another dose of absolute brutality. Look at these stomps. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Each inch you climb puts you in more of a precarious position. The cage has gone silent. No one is ready to make a move right now.
Climbing, headed for the top of the cage. She's made it to the top, now surveying the scene.
Boom!
Ooh! Ooh! Landing on that beyond belief.
Got a little overzealous there.
She could be close to victory if she can get over the cage.
This is her chance. She has to keep her cool.
She's heading up the cage wall. Catches her right at the top, and now they're battling on the highest point of the structure.
No room for error fighting up there in midair. I might have to close my eyes.
Ooh. Battling on the top.
Bad landing.
She got set back to the mat. Hard.
That wasn't the kind of outcome she expected.
You have to be cautious while climbing. Don't want to slip and fall.
Trying to make their way out of the cage.
Oof.
goes right back down to the mat.
Crumpling to the cage floor.
Catches the kick.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
And she anticipated what was coming. Oh, man!
And she's tilting this fight in her favor.
She's just unloading on her opponent with such disdain.
There's a bit of primal feeling at play when you have combatants locked inside a steel cage.
Oh, absolutely, Cole. That's why the steel cage match is often reserved for the most heated of rivalries. This is something that needs to be contained and confined.
And what now? Driving their opponent into the cage.
Going for the cover. She's quick to get her shoulder up.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
Oh, right into a counter.
She's managing to get some control back now.
Buying herself some very precious time here.
And she really has no answer to any of this offense.
Yeah, this is a real predicament for her.
She counters it. Super kick.
From behind, nasty. Stalking a downed opponent. And a forearm right to the face.
The audacity. She's maintaining solid offense here.
And she doesn't have any plans of slowing down.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Oh, right to the throat.
She's taking some time now to set that ladder up. Unable to respond. She's just getting buried under this offense.
Yeah, she's got to try to find an opening here.
What a counter!
She is going to look to press on the advantage.
Fighting back, she's still very much in this match.
Pressing their foot right into the gut. That's got to hurt.
Schoolboy. Wait, no!
Into a powerbomb! Now she's unleashing everything she has.
Right now, she's doing an excellent job executing her vision.
Caught in a bad spot. Situating the ladder inside the ring now.
A plan clearly in mind here.
Misses the target. Here it comes, guys. Look at this.
Oh, my.
Boston Crab. Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done. Looking a little dazed here. A quick reversal from her. She's got her pin. Kick out before the 1 count.
Well, she thought she saw a chance to gain the fall, but obviously was mistaken.
Boot to the gut will stop anyone in their tracks.
Uh-oh.
Into the table.
She's got her pin. This might be the end. She doesn't even get a count of 1.
Looks like there's some more fight left in her. Shows great wherewithal there. Oh, missed connection.
Shoulders down. And kicks out before the refs count.
Truly cannot believe that didn't even get a 1 count.
She gets put in the corner.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them. These two are finding an answer for everything. Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense. A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off. Dueling reversals. Kick to the gut.
Right. Gosh. What a way to get out of that one.
You saw that coming.
Gets driven into the corner. Oh, she manages to reverse it. Wrench in the arm. Melee kick.
This superstar is striking in every way possible.
A barrage. Time for her to go home.
Oh, no, wait a minute.
And she's able to stop the count early.
She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she can take.
Ooh!
stepped aside, avoiding damage. Super kick!
Placing her against the turnbuckle. With the cover.
This might be it.
And a shoulder is lifted before one.
What a kick out.
Caught that and reversed it.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
Nice body.
Here it comes, guys. Look at this.
Oh, my.
Boston Crab. And look at the knee. Wait, will she break free? Yes, she battles out of the hold. And she's getting the ladder set up now.
What is she thinking? She's rising up, rising into a precarious position. She dodges out of the way.
That can make an opening for her.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Wards that off. What a response.
Into a knee. Headed up the ladder and into the high-rent district.
Hold on. No, don't keep going.
Everyone in the building is on their feet.
No. Absolutely insane.
When you fling yourself off.
What's going on? Someone turn the lights back on.
How? They were on the mat a second ago.
Powerful message being sent right there, guys.
Yeah, for a while there, it felt like the lights would never return.
Oh, what a shot. This is quickly turning into a slugfest.
She countered that into her own offense.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
What a right.
Being set up in the corner for something.
She's vulnerable up on the top turnbuckle.
I'm trying to figure out what this superstar has in store for their opponent. Opponent on the top rope shows the superstar from the middle has their opponent hooked. Avalanche chicken chicken wing facebuster. Unbelievable. Went for it all. Is this it?
And starting to climb up the side of the cage.
And each step up this cage takes more and more energy to accomplish.
Perched up, tight-roping the cage, ready to make the next move. And she's climbing up the wall of the steel cage.
Taking the fight to higher ground, not allowing her to get any further. Trying to stay sure-footed on the way up.
She's seated on the cage, high above the ring. She's trying, half her body's over the top of the cage.
She spent a lot of energy getting up there. Does she have enough to get out? Over the top of the cage. She's gonna do it.
She still needs to get all the way back down to earth, but that doesn't seem to be an issue now.
There's the bell, and she survives this brutal cage match.
The following contest is a Gauntlet Eliminator match. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. At regular intervals, a new superstar enters the match. Eliminations can occur by pinfall or submission. The match continues until 1 superstar remains, and that superstar will be declared the winner!
Here comes a woman with a lot of hardware to her name.
And representing the $1 Million Corporation from another time, the VWF $1 Million Champion and the VWF Hardcore Champion,
She is the personification of success, and right now, she's showing the crowns that she's earned.
This is indeed a historic achievement. A woman, 2 championships. It's absolutely incredible.
from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, Anna!
Here it is, guys. 1 match, 2 titles. The stakes don't get much bigger than this.
No, they don't, Cole. You can imagine the nerves these superstars must be feeling right now. They might not be showing it, but I can assure you, they're feeling it. Says she's the top woman in the division. Tonight is her chance to prove it.
A fully confident challenger in their corner, absolutely hell-bent on capturing the title. This Gauntlet Eliminator match has begun. As this match goes on, fresh superstars will continue to join in on the action at regular intervals.
To survive this match, you have to continuously eliminate people. Got to keep the head count low in the ring, or you'll get lost in the confusion of it.
Climbing up, she got something big planned here. Oh my God! Moonsault! You see that height? Tremendous impact. What a move by the champion. Boom, kick connects.
Time for another edition, gentlemen. She looks ready to take this Gauntlet match by storm. Oh man, what a leg drop!
Off into the pin. She powers out immediately there.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
She's launched out of the ring. Oh, what a chop!
That'll light you up.
Oh, she manages to reverse it. Gets the reversal. What a counter. Oh, the hood of the announce table just ripped off here on the monitors as well.
Some bad intentions here, guys.
Boom! What a forearm. But she could pin her opponent right here. Strong kick out there.
Impressive to not even allow 2 count at this juncture.
More action on the way, guys.
Headed into the Gauntlet with purpose tonight.
Into the DDT.
Brian, there's so much to think about in the Gauntlet match. How do you think a superstar should approach this?
It is so important to find a way to stay aggressive. Stay on the attack because you never know if that'll be your last chance.
Gain the upper hand by any means necessary.
Big bat in tow, and she has plans to take a swing at the opposition.
Clothesline. Avoided contact and brought a big attack of their own.
Oof. She countered that into her own offense. Looking for something big here. Whoa, what a club.
Taking flight. Massive miscalculation on that one.
Here comes the next superstar.
And she looks ready to bring the fight to the Gauntlet.
Here's a cover. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder.
Went for the springboard and missed.
Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission holder.
She is enjoying this.
Fighting with everything she has. And she's free. Neck breaker.
With a midsection double underhook. Butterfly. Leg blower. Can she do it here? Cover. Kick out the hook. Lives up. No telling how much surviving that will cost, though. I don't know how someone kicks out of that. I don't know how you can still be standing. And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't gain a pinfall. Clothesline! Off with their head. Oh, and it's reversed.
She dodges out the way.
This could do it! And the count stopped short of 2.
Refusing to give up even an inch of ground as this match continues.
And an answer from her. Off the ropes.
She's aimed and ready to show she's not one to be messed with.
Look who's here.
Certainly appears ready to give these superstars a run for their money.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Oh, jeez. Laying the lumber.
She's going for it. She still fights out at 1. Amazing effort by her. Ooh, what a damaging blow.
Ooh, got put by the thrown kendo stick.
Oh, big move. Snap suplex, very effective. Flip over into an arm drag down. Headlock. Oh, cheap shot right above the eye. Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Counter. Right when it was needed. Oh, she puts the brakes.
We got another into the Gauntlet.
Yeah, we do, and she looks fired up. Sit out, slam into it. She fights her way out of the elbow.
He's in that zone. Total focus on the competition.
Attack from behind. She throws her back in, and that DDT was well delivered.
The challenger clearing a path to the title.
She was barely able to get that shoulder up.
I cannot believe she had the wherewithal.
Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken? Will it be?
I think so.
That's more of an incidental contact. It ain't effective pin.
Incredible power to kick out at just 1. Oh boy, she found a kendo stick. This match might just get hard to watch.
Boom! Slam! With authority. Boom! Oh! Shoulder clothesline.
Oh, whipped right into the post.
Caught with the elbow. Oh, what a leg drop.
Slips her an uppercut.
So
for a moment.
Guys, someone help her!
Oh, Byron, where are you going?
I'm out of here!
German suplex released. She's got her shoulders down. And she kicks out right away.
Shrugging off the pin like it's nothing, and after this match is already gone for so long.
Is it enough? The cover! Shoulder shoots up before two.
Unbelievable display of color.
And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
I gotta tell you, I thought she was done there. Here comes the setup.
DDT!
That might just seal the deal on us having a new champ.
Two! And she fights it off.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match. I don't know what that was, but it looked like it hurt.
Exploder! Shoulders down! Kick out after one from the challenger.
These one counts are gonna get harder and harder to kick out of.
Oh, what a quick answer. Oh.
It's deep, and I don't think it's planted. Oh, usually throwing a bat like that gets you ejected. Fast movement gets her out of the way. What a back elbow.
And she's returning fire.
Letting her opponent know exactly what she thinks.
And they were just sent flying on that one.
She's coming too, and she's not going to like what comes next.
She's psyching herself up now. Russian leg sweep. Holy time offense there. Hard shot to the back. Here's the pump handle.
And got away with that one.
Into the backbreaker.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Bursting up there.
Planted with a Uranagi.
Oh, we headed towards a title change. Oh, man, inverted backbreaker. Ow. I can't believe this atmosphere.
Everyone wanted a banger, and boy, you got it.
Absolute dominance.
Oh! She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Soaring.
Oh, yeah, she's saying, I still have plenty left in the tank.
Come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent. Way to avoid that. Can she do it here? A kick out at only one.
I'm happy she did. I don't want this match to end.
Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match.
Springboard elbow.
Running knee lift.
We might be moments away from crowning a new champ. Muscles up their opponent. A little spin.
Samoan driver.
Posting up their opponent.
Planted with a Uranagi.
Can the champ recover from that?
There's two. No, a 2 count. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea. Get yourself out of harm's way.
And a series of vicious knees
From a high schoolboy. Shoulders down. No, she kicks out.
So close. That could have been it.
Clubbing blow.
Rebound. Two-hand shot.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
And now thrown back into the ring.
Better watch your step now. She's getting all sorts of fired up. Ooh, pow.
This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent. Send into the corner. Oh, my God.
What a match.
And that's scouted.
Ooh, what an elbow.
Oh, yeah, she is busted open. Look at that medical stand down here.
Vicious. Oh, no. Driving down with
This could do it. No, kick out at 2.
She just won't stay down.
Chop block. Brilliant.
Right to the back of the knee.
Time to end this. Fends it off. Good counter. Force the move. Right elbow to the midsection.
We might see a new champion crowned.
2 count. That's I'm so caught up I forgot where the hell we are in the entry list. Trust me, many more battles await.
Springboard frog splash.
Boom! Rolling cutter. This one could be over. Lift off. Completely missed him up there. Oh, what is she doing here? Oh, no, this is going to be good. Get down there! Get down there! And she reversed it.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there. Count.
Running that borderline. Oh, no. No! Spinebuster through the table. Unbelievable impact. Shattering the table and shattering the opposition.
Bonsai drop. It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
There's 2. And she slides her back to the mat.
I thought that was game over.
Pure guts to kick out. She's got the shoulders down. Retains. No! Challenger kicks out.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
The WWE Universe can't believe what these warriors are doing to one another.
Everyone's fired up. What a battle.
They're finishing off with a nasty clothesline.
Running knee lift.
Will it be?
And into the cover. No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
Her perseverance is unreal.
Preserving her opportunity to keep this match alive. And now it's reload time. Time to find another moment to pull out that one more time. Uh-oh. Flashback!
Oof.
Oh, getting smacked in the head with a chair. Nails the midsection. Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent.
Able to make a timely escape.
And the gauntlet carries on, gentlemen.
And this edition is not making it any easier for these superstars.
Ascending to the top rope. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
She knew how to
From the top. Oh, just trying to pound her opponent into the ground even further. It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Caught in a bad spot. Slam. Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
soaring.
Splash.
Trying to show how bad she wants to stay in this match.
Punishing boot.
Oh boy, I think the crowd knows what's coming. Elbow drop. Springboarding. Springboard DDT connects. Solid contact across the chest. A narrow escape.
Where is pedigree? Is it enough? The cover! 2. No, the champ holds on. She's going for it. She gets the shoulder up.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Hoisted up across their shoulders. Take a look at this superhuman power.
Cover. 2. And still
any roadblocks yet to enter the ring. Oh my gosh! From the top! Double stop! Can the champ recover from that? Cover! Oh, two! She kicked out! Hold on into the cover!
Kick out. She still has life.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Countered with a back body drop.
She's revved up and has her opponent in her sights.
Enough of this. She needs to refocus on the task at hand now. Oh, the elbow connects. Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
She's ready to do some serious damage, courtesy of that steel chair. Taking a nasty hit from a flying chair.
Way up there. Cover. 2 count. Barely kicks out.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable. Saw it coming and slowed it down with the back elbow.
On the attack from behind. Lifting them up.
There's the go to sleep.
Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
The challenger comes up big.
2. No. Title still hangs in the balance.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Can she do it here? And she fights it off. What is she?
Myself the same question. I have no idea.
Oh, did you hear that? What a shot. This should be interesting.
She's ready to take this gauntlet match to the next level.
Oh, man, what a hurricane run.
She's ready to go all out, and she's letting her opponent know it.
Yes, carrying into jeopardizing position here.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
2 count. Emphatic kick out from the champion.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
She reverses. Shoulders down. A referee unable to evade the contact there. Oh, and quick resiliency from the challenger.
She's not done yet, but you have to believe that she's still in all sorts of trouble here.
Ouch.
Oh, right to the face.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
Elbow throw, saying not today. Vicious running knee lift.
We might see a new champion crown. Big form.
Boom! Read that one. decided back to the mat.
Making sure her opponent knows exactly.
Smooth transition.
Rolling into the knee bar.
Focused on it. And a big boot is her path to great. Wait, you see, yeah, looking for the submission.
Headbutt to the back of the neck.
Oh my gosh, but if she taps out here, it won't mean anything. It has to be in the ring.
Time shoulder block with a corkscrew. Wow!
Trying to show how bad she wants to stay in this match.
Backbreaker. So precise with the super kick.
All we have towards a title change.
A string of counters.
Ooh, what did the elbow counters at?
She covers for the pin. And that was an impact.
More challenges left to go. This match is an absolute miracle.
Pretty drop kick. Oh, man. She fights back with the counter.
Oh yeah, she's saying, I still have plenty left in the tank.
Oh, that can dislocate something.
Down on the chest. Better watch your step now. She's getting all sorts of fired up.
Boom! DDT. Saw the opening and turned it into a jawbreaker. Caught with a lariat.
Missed connection.
Great speed on a rolling leg sweep. Shoulders down. Eliminated. I can't believe it.
No time to even process this elimination with 5 other competitors left in this gauntlet. Incredible athleticism.
Right to the throat. Arm trapped in a hammerlock. Leg is hooked. Shella spine buster.
Trying to end this by using the announce table in the worst way possible.
Boom, right in the button.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Boom!
On the apron.
You gotta be kidding me!
Oh no, not with the bat.
Home run.
She's in that zone. Total focus on the competition. And she anticipated what was coming. Fought off with an elbow. Manages to slip out of the way. She's revved up and has her opponent in her sights.
In the electric chair, can they somehow counter? Oh, right hands will do it.
Vicious, savage club right there. Man, she's got to get herself together here.
Wards that off. What a response. Roundhouse kick.
Man. She's amped and ready to show she's not one to be messed with. Delivering nasty stomps.
Double stomp flattens the opponent. It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Cover. 2. Only 2.
I do not know how you survive that.
Staying alive there is unheard of. You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors.
Being set up in the corner for something.
She's ready to go all out, and she's letting her opponent know it.
Setting up for something here. She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver? She's got the shoulders down. Kick out.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again. The challenger clearing a path to the title.
That should do it right there. Kick out. She still has life.
There is some shock in the arena after that kick out. She's letting her opponent know in no uncertain terms it's time to get ready to taste defeat.
Sledgehammer right to the gut.
Set up for the side Russian leg sweep. She counters it. Manages to reverse it. Bam!
She's psyching herself up now.
And down. And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Just wrenching away.
And this is just to send a message. No motive here, but to just deliver loads of harm to your opponent.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
Let it
Blast off. Off the ropes. Fighting with everything she has. And she's free. What a clothesline.
elbow puts an end to that.
And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather. Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Backdrop suplex. She's got it. Got her shoulders down. Almost ended it there.
She just will not go away.
Oh, colliding with the barricade. Caught the knee. Good night.
She's in that zone.
Nice clothesline. We got a cover. And he hopes away this just have been extended.
This one's far from over with 4 more combatants still to come.
High impact crossbody.
Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer.
Vicious right knee lift. Can the champ recover from that?
Forearm to the face from the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord.
She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity. Oh no, she could.
Corey, look at this. Pump handle locked in. And an uncanny showing of power.
Fujiwara, nice whipping out.
And come on now. Just can she do it here? She kicks out with force.
This is going to come down to who wants it more. Shot to the gut with... this is not going to end well. Nice suplex. The challenger clearing a path to the title.
The cover. The champion thought that was it. Escaping that pin must have taken almost everything she's got.
Well worth it. Look how frustrated her opponent is.
That was
Rebound to cover here.
and going for the pin. And that's it. Has been eliminated.
3 more entries.
She's going for it.
She just will not go away.
Double underhook. Sit out into the armbar.
She fights her way out of the armbar.
Oh my gosh, with one hand.
The challenger's hopes are fading.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
Range down an elbow in retaliation.
Hoist their opponent up on their shoulders.
That is how a true champion defends their title. Oh, wow. Giving a new meaning to the move hammer throw.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Will it be?
Powers out. She powered out. How the hell did she just kick out?
Wait a second, referee, you sure? Are you sure that's two?
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Taking things to the top rope.
Nice side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Oh, the death lock applied. Submission move.
This is how you punish your opponent.
Oh my God.
She escapes the attack. Enziguri. Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of...
Trying to hammerlock. Oh no. No!
He knew what was coming there. And the announce table has imploded. Nothing but carnage out here.
I'm just happy everyone ringside is safe. This is getting out of hand.
Throws her back in from ringside.
Oh, axe handle.
Double underhook. Oh, look at this.
She fights her way out of the armbar.
Split-legged moonsault.
She covers for the pin. That's it. The opponent has been eliminated.
Walk back to the locker room.
And even after this next entrant, there's still another challenger.
There's the crucifix. Nicely done.
Saw the original.
The director's cut.
Look at this. Sliding under the ropes into a splash on the floor.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
She is an
A single leg camel clutch and a great cover.
Oh, that's going to leave more than just a mark.
Just like that. She turned it around.
no way.
Oh, man.
Boom. Here's the dive. Oh, no, wait, maybe not.
You got fooled again, Byron. To the midsection double underhook. Oh, butterfly. Lung blower. Will this be enough? Cover. A premature into the net here.
And now
been eliminated.
Right at the final stretch of this Gauntlet match. Lining up and stalking a fallen opponent. This could be the beginning. That'll take your head clean off. Devastating maneuver by the champion.
Looking for the pin. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
Just barely able to kick out. I thought the champ had it in the bag.
This is how much the championship means. You can see the sweat drip out of the challengers. Uh-oh.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
She knew how to evade that.
What a clothesline.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched.
She's rising up, rising into a precarious position.
Counters. Locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Backpack face buster.
Ooh, well measured.
And now she is really taking over.
And
Lining up and stalking a fallen opponent. That'll take your head clean off. Did the champ just finish the job?
And the cover.
got it. And the champ adds to their legacy.
Ladies and gentlemen, here is your Emperor!
She manages to hold on to both titles. Amazing.
She had a lot riding on tonight, and she was able to successfully defend not just one, but both titles.
A victory can't taste much sweeter than that. Oh, look at this. Turn behind.
Celebration has just been cut short.
The thing about being champion is there's always a target on your back.
Again! Oh, man.
She goes under the ropes, back inside. Loving blow to the chest.
Trampling the opposition.
Oh, no idea where this one's heading.
I don't know what they're looking for here. Shin breaker.
Not done yet.
It was a tear your knee apart. Bang! Springboard!
Shooting star to the floor. Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell.
Love it or hate it, there's a certain toughness that's brought out in no DQ matches.
Yeah, no DQ matches can really test just how much a superstar can take. Sometimes it's even more than they expected. For certain superstars, it may unlock a new part of their personality.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds.
The following is a handicap match. Introducing first, from Frankfurt, Germany, Haato.
The feeling, the electricity in the arena right now is unlike anything I've ever felt in quite some time. This match is gonna be good.
Working in tandem? This might not last long, Michael.
Misses the target. Lands a timely reversal.
And now she's allowing her adoring public to shower her with adulation. Ooh!
Backfire into a DDT. Russian leg sweep. Not done there.
These will keep you down.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Nasty kick.
Uh-oh. Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
One counter met by another.
Just driven into the mat.
Guys, what's the strategy when you find yourself on the wrong side of the numbers game in a handicap match? Is it even worth trying to fight back with the numbers against you?
Of course it's worth it, Cole. In a handicap match, fighting to survive is all that matters. And doing so is as mental as it is physical. If anything, you should consider a handicap match a lesson in working smarter, not harder.
Yeah, with the numbers disadvantage, you have to figure out a way to outsmart the competition. That's the best way to survive.
Oh, she's just having her way now.
Yeah, she is not wasting this opportunity.
Double chicken wing applied, rotating through, and
Face buster! Ouch! Held nothing back with that one. Taking flight.
And back into the ring she goes.
definitely an earlier
eliminated.
end to the night than planned.
Springboard, but nobody home. Super kick!
And now she's in full defense mode.
Yeah, she's got to try to find an opening here.
And saw what was coming there.
She is looking to get back in this.
She's refusing to give in to that burst of attacks.
From the top. Elbow drop.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Oh, shoulder to the gut.
She turns that attack away.
And now the momentum is firmly in her favor.
She's really struggling to find an answer here.
She's vulnerable. Up on the top turnbuckle.
Doing whatever it takes to win, and we're about to see it. Superplex! Man. Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems.
Double chicken wing applied, rotating through, and
Face buster.
I don't think she's getting up from that.
Ooh.
Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
Escapes out of that attack.
Off the ropes.
Poorly timed offense there.
Momentum's escaping her now.
She's doing all she can to hang on. She's able to evade. Dodges away.
Here it comes.
She dodges out of the way.
Roundhouse kick. She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here. Double chicken wing applied, rotating through, and face first into the canvas.
What a move! This could be the end. Taking flight. And the official calls it clearly. They cannot fight any longer.
Here is your winner,
That superstar survived against enormous odds in this elimination match.
Yeah, outlasting every other superstar, doing exactly what they had to do in the process.
And doing so when they had to do it. Timing is just so important in a match like this.
following contest is a tables, ladders, and chairs match. Making her way to the ring from Austria, Takanashi Kiara.
This superstar has actually told me before that they can be loyal to a fault.
Well, that's the kind of thing that leaves your back just waiting to get stabbed, Saxton. Trust me.
Wait, trust you? I've seen your NXT career. You were a backstabber too.
Yep, which is why I have plenty of experience on the topic. She's in a fighting mood tonight.
Let it be your chance to shine your name.
And her opponent from Indonesia, Kaneru.
Ever since I took my spot here at the commentary table, I have wanted to call this match. I cannot wait to finally do it.
Kan ku terbang langsung kunjungimu lewat lembah gurun bersadu. Meskipun rapatku selalu merah, aku mau jadi fisikawan. Kan ku hilangkan jarak dan waktu agar aku selalu bersamamu. Walau hanya 100 video call saja, sebatas kirim fotoku ceng saja. Sebatas ucapan bagi oh senangnya lama memupuk jadi cinta.
A major match ahead of her. She plans on proving exactly why she's worthy of big matches like these.
Ajakku berkencan di atas perahu Venesia. Kasih aja tangan kita.
Every time we witness a tables, ladders, and chairs match, I think they misnamed it. A more accurate name would be bumps, bruises, and crashes, because that's mostly what we see in these things. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying.
It always amazes me that the three useful, innocent items like tables, ladders, and chairs can be capable of incapacitating some of the most athletic superstars in all of sports entertainment.
There's no question that we got to cover. She kicks out before one.
She still has her expelling unnecessary energy with that attempt. This superstar has a hold of the leg going round and round. Ouch! Right down on the leg.
Full head of steam, she's just continuing to mount this offense.
Right now she's uncovering all the fractures in her opponent's game.
So many implements of destruction surround the ring in a TLC match. I have to imagine it must feel like the odds are against you when you're in a match like this.
Well, danger's certainly lurking, Cole, but you have to lean into the danger for a TLC match. Big wins only come with big gambles.
These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
Shot to the chest.
Uncorks a thunderous chop.
Every counter being answered with another.
She's making the climb to the top rope.
Watching. Cover. Does she have it?
She kicks out with authority.
She's really letting her opponent know how much fight she has.
Here we go.
Beautiful.
Swinging
neckbreaker.
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
Poorly timed offense there. Big blow could be felt throughout the arena. What a kick. Oh, a shot to the back of the neck.
Haymaker after haymaker. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. Who will break first? That is the question. Boom.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Corkscrew calf kick. Ow! Oh my gosh! She escapes the attack. Up and down, leg lariat.
And now she's being overwhelmed by this attack.
Yeah, she's just continuously cut off at the pass here.
Ascending the ladder now.
Going to the top rung.
There's not one sign of fear in those eyes.
Oh my God, no!
You gotta be kidding me!
I don't care how tough you are. Hitting the floor from that height has gotta hurt.
Oh, man. Saw it coming. It counters it. And now gets tossed into the ring.
Ooh, a direct headshot. Just sickening. She's saying, you want it? Come and get it.
And an answer from her. DDT! Just rubbing salt in the wound now. And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
Would you come into a TLC match expecting anything less, Cole?
Oh, and a knee to the face!
Looking dazed, you can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
Knees! Thinking of going high risk here.
From the top.
She went airborne and missed.
Uh-oh. There it is, Shining Wizard. Gosh, that's got to be a wrap.
The cover. And a kick out. What on earth? Unbelievable. Kick out at one.
Unbelievable, more like inhuman.
The best shot was thrown, but it couldn't put this match away.
From the top rope.
Boom, what impact.
Looks like she wants to take things to the floor here. Wait, is that? That's an urn.
Have mercy on all our souls tonight.
And here's the cover.
Could be it.
She still fights out in one.
I'm happy she did. I don't want this match to end.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
Misses the target.
Oh, what a leaping stomp.
Spiked by the inverted Frankensteiner.
You have the sense that fatigue is starting to become a factor at this point.
Make no illusions of it. This is coming down to a battle of attrition.
And these attacks are spelling nothing but trouble.
She's firing up, getting the crowd behind her.
Enough of this. She needs to refocus on the task at hand now. Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
My goodness, using that urn to put someone in the grave.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
Cuts the attack off. And she's returning fire. Out to the apron. Meeting their opponent out there as well. This is going to be nasty, not from up there.
Pile driver to the floor.
Absolutely shattering the table.
Incredible impact.
Not sure why she's placing the ladder at ringside like that.
I don't like the looks of this.
Then don't watch, Saxton.
Follow-away slam with the bridge.
Momentum is completely with her right now.
And she doesn't have any plans of slowing down.
Quickly up the ladder she goes.
What in the world is she thinking now?
Standing on top of the ladder. You have to wonder if this will be worth it.
No.
What are you thinking?
Holy hell!
A huge swing and a miss.
The human body's not made to endure a crash like that.
Boom!
The demons are being summoned. Oh my goodness!
Moonsault!
A roll of the dice and it pays off in full.
She has her opponent lined up and just taunting her with that chair.
Slips away just in time.
Into the ring again now.
Chair came in on them fast.
Sleeper hold cinched in deep.
Fading. She could be starting to fade. No! The WWE Universe is absolutely on fire right now.
I can barely hear you, Byron. I'm loving this. Oh, did you hear that? Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Back and forth we go.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Follow through with the uppercut. She knew how to evade that.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Completely controlling their opponent.
Windmill gutbuster. And she's making her way to the top rope here.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
From the top!
Diving drop kick. This is the chance she was looking for.
Makes the cover. What? Only two?
What is it going to take to keep her down?
The answer might be more than her opponent can offer.
And that result leaves everyone shocked. But will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time?
Oh, runs right into the table.
The WWE Universe standing at attention, completely entranced by this matchup now.
Can't miss action taking place in front of them. Nobody wants to blink. They do not want to miss a second of it.
Sleeper hold cinched in deep.
Fading.
Submission locked in. She's holding on with everything she's got, but can her body hold on?
She could be starting to fade. No! Superstar hoisting up their opponent for a suplex, and this scene looks awful familiar. Twice, perhaps three amigos on the horizon.
Three amigos.
Making way towards the top rope.
From the top.
No! Able to slip out of that one.
These two are finding an answer for everything. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Oh my God! Poison Rana!
Sent to the apron, hooked up. Oh man, right to the forearm. Kicks, punches. Non-stop. Counters right into the swift chop block.
Floating through the air.
She's got her down for the count. She might end it here.
Kicks out before the 2 count.
How this match is still going on defies all reasoning.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here. Back into the ring she goes.
Able to save herself there.
Chipping away at the opposition.
Oh, a shot to the back of the neck.
Oh my God, what an elbow.
Oh, ouch. Oh. She's looking to go top rope here.
If this lands, it's over.
Oh no, went big and pays for it.
Went for the high risk towards the outside, but it ended up being in vain.
Going straight to the top turnbuckle.
Take off.
All the way down to the floor.
That misstep could have cost them this match entirely.
A hard landing for sure.
And the announce table's getting a makeover.
That's not very feng shui.
That definitely says more chaos to me.
What a counter! Oh, this match is now all over our announce area.
Oh, this won't be good. The admiration for these superstars is echoing throughout this arena right now. She is taking this situation to another level.
Oh, this is not going to be pretty.
An unbelievable scene here. The table crushed, insane amounts of damage dealt. Good golly.
Who knows if this match can even continue after that?
She throws her back in.
climb. This could be it. There it is. How long can you hold on? Critical point in this match. She's all tied up, and then showing the world just how much fight she's got left. Uh-oh. She saw that coming. Running super kick. This has to be it.
And she breaks the count.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Shoulder up before the count.
I'm having a hard time believing that one.
Lifted and completely helpless here. The end of the trail!
On the apron now.
Are you kidding me? Off the apron to the floor! And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Kick to the gut. What now? Oh, what a code red. What did she just use the fireball?
She's getting that table. Might have her shoulders down. And referee cuts off the count at 1.
This battle rages on.
Placing her against the turnbuckle. Now lifted onto the top turnbuckle. Stops that offense from connecting.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Oh, the jaw getting rattled.
That's it. Shut the door. It's over.
And going for the pin. Whoa!
That's impossible.
I can't believe what we just saw.
And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't gain a pinfall.
Got out of that position with the desperation jawbreaker.
Indeed! How are they going to get away with this?
Oh, this is bull.
She kicks out with force.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Stops the kick. Belly to belly. Oh, that was impressive. Look at this. Jumping, leaping attack.
My God! Launched like a ballistic missile.
Showing zero regard for anyone's well-being. Over and over.
Oh, she retaliates. And now thrown back into the ring.
Able to slip away.
Off the rope.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Setting up.
There's a shining wizard.
That has to put her away.
Shoulders are down. Shoulders up. Shoulders up.
I do not know how they got up from that.
Operating on pure instinct and adrenaline right now.
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall.
Ooh, that sent the arm flying with a lot of force behind it.
Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed. Boom! Basement drop kick.
The situation gets worse for her with every attack.
This is where she breaks or keeps fighting.
Boot to the stomach gives them separation.
High impact crossbody. She's bringing the table into play here.
She is done playing around.
Propped up in the corner.
Putting her in a dangerous position.
Oh, what are they going to do here? I don't like where that table is.
Not exactly what she'd planned at.
Using the ropes as a launching pad. Crossbody.
Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
Come on, seriously? Does it really have to come to this?
Boom! And now she's really taken over.
Right now she's doing an excellent job executing her vision. She gets around the attack.
Running super kick.
Someone just lost a tooth.
Throws her back in from ringside.
Oh my gosh! Good defense there.
Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
Kick gets caught.
Oh, not everyone can do that.
Ooh, one step ahead there. Drops the leg. Check this out. Windmill gutbuster.
In position, shining wizard. Dishing out the big guns once again.
Makes the cover. Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner, Takanashi Kiara.
And this victory is one for the record books.
With a win like this, things have got to taste a little bittersweet right about now.
Actually, Saxton, I imagine the win tastes a lot more like pennies.
Is a no-holds-barred match and is for the VWF International Championship!
Gentlemen, I think she's about to start a fight.
This is a big-time opportunity, Byron, as the title will be on the line here. You're right, Michael, and judging from the response on social media heading into this match, we're likely to see a new champ crowned here tonight. Pressure on this woman. Tonight is where she needs to prove that she's championship material.
Let's see what she can do.
Here we go, guys. The championship is on the line here in this one.
And I'll tell you, Cole, the champion has never looked more dominant than right here, right now.
This may be her biggest title defense yet.
I play with fate, twisting shadows.
Introducing the challenger from the internet, Akai Haato, and her opponent from the internet, the VWF International Champion, Yuzu.
Tension here tonight. Definitely a big fight feel.
Ladies and gentlemen, we could possibly see the title change hands and a new champion crowned here tonight.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't you think you're putting the cart before the horse, Cole? The champ is the champ for a reason. That hasn't suddenly changed.
Oh, ouch!
Narrowly escaping there.
Knee right to the face.
Just getting pummeled as the champion was unable to return fire. With a blockbuster from the middle rope. And using the poorly timed offense there.
Rolling elbow.
Woo-wee.
Climbing up the turnbuckle here.
Lift off.
Diving foot stomp.
Brutal. Cobra clutch cinched in. The Cobra clutch is it.
She will not quit. She will not stop fighting. Oh,
1,
Here's what prepare for the unpredictability of a Falls Count Anywhere match.
You need to get into a no-limits mindset. Forget the rules, forget the ring. Be ready to go wherever the action takes you.
The pin for the championship.
And a kick out. She's not going quietly into the good night here, making things very interesting. Vicious knee drop.
Lightning fast punches.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
I do not know exactly what she has planned now, but I do know it will not be good for that table. Real European uppercut. Uh-oh. Fought off with an elbow.
Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel.
She's looking to go top rope here.
Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
Flying. Taking a flight to nowhere.
Crashing and burning in maybe the worst way possible.
And she anticipated what was coming.
Running knee lift.
Uh-oh, the Cobra clutch is applied. The Cobra clutch submit. She's looking for a way out. She drops a few elbows and fights her way out of the hold.
Driven into the steel steps. And a well-timed counter off the barricade.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in. A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch. Delivered into the barricade.
Right to the back. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Launched into a roundhouse kick. Thinking of going high risk here. From the top.
What a landing!
The challenger is going for it. She kicks out with authority after two.
The end was in sight.
And a strategic pause, I suppose, as both competitors go outside the ring. She's getting that table right where she wants it. She clearly has something in mind. Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
And now she's allowing her adoring public to shower her with adulation.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Oh, right into a counter.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit out. Power bomb. And she's landing hit after hit here.
I have to admire what she's accomplished with her last few attacks. Uh-oh.
Oh, tossed hard into the ring post.
Takes their breath out. Effective counter.
Oh, strong impact.
She's struggling and looking like an easy target.
Catapulting down on the opponent. She's headed outside now.
I wonder what her game plan is.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Wow, what a club.
Chopping down the tree right at the trunk.
Clearly thinks taking out the leg is the best path to being crowned champion.
Look out! Good Lord! Taking flight! Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
Love her or hate her, it obviously doesn't matter to her. And she's looking intent on delivering something big here. Look at this.
Dodges out of the way.
Bet all the chips on landing that high-risk maneuver and flopped spectacularly.
A miscalculation that can change this whole match.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Sky high.
Crashing to the floor.
That didn't...
Uh-oh. Bam! She flipped that attack around.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Double axe handle smash.
She knew how to evade that.
Vintage move here.
The Cobra clutch submission is in.
Is hope fading? Is this how the night will end for her?
Looking less like... She's looking for a way out. She drops a few elbows and fights her way out of the hold. She goes under the ropes, back inside.
And this one could be moving to ringside. Uh-oh. And a suplex.
Pin. Title in the balance.
And the pin is broken by the champion.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
And stays one step ahead.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
She's able to evade.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
From behind. Chop block.
Oh, and a double axe handle.
Oh, what?
A roll of the dice, and it pays off in full.
Got out of there at the perfect time.
The challenger is getting torn into.
I can't believe this Falls Count Anywhere match hasn't taken more of a toll than it already has. floor from that height has gotta hurt.
She is enjoying this. Total confidence.
And back into the ring she goes.
Oh, knee right through the stomach.
Legs caught.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
She escapes the attack.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Catches the kick.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Look at this. Clutching the wrist.
Oh, my God.
Torturing their opponent.
Just mangling the opposition.
Oh, ow. Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick. From the top, and does not get it.
Goodness. She's bringing the table into play here.
She is done playing around.
Man, did you see the whiplash off the turnbuckles? Running literally in the corner. Beautiful. No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here. Looks like there's some more fight left in her. Getting up, but she has no idea she's in the crosshairs.
Vice-like grip on the throat, up and choke slam. That is how a true champion defends their title.
2 count. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up. This has become a monumental clash. There are no breaks on these competitors.
The will, the fire, the guts, you can feel their emotion.
Punch to the face.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Rattling on announce desk.
I don't know what's coming next, but it's not good. It counters it.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in. A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Got the full Nelson. Slam! The challenger clearing a path to the title. Now clearing the announce desk. This isn't going to end well.
Oh, no. Out in front of us.
Completely obliterating the opposition and our announce table.
Where does this end? How much farther can the chaos go?
The champ kicks out at 2.
What a display of stamina. The champ showing they are truly worthy of this title.
But things might only get harder from here.
The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the three. Powerful kick. It's been a struggle for these competitors to find an end to this match.
But the struggle is worth it. With every move you make, you hear this capacity crowd following you on that journey. Ooh, it is over. Ooh.
She's going up now, going up high. Perched up top. Ah, crash and burn.
What a spectacular misfire.
And that is why we say, don't try this at home, viewers, because of terrible miscalculations like that.
Tossed back into the ring.
Looks like setting up for a suplex.
Gonna finish things off.
Good golly, she just put her through a table.
I don't care how tough she is, ain't nobody getting up from that. How generous now to treat everyone to a true image of greatness.
Oh, what a kick to the face.
My God.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
A quick reversal from her. Oh, look at this, arm wrench.
Look out! Axe handle finds the mark. Drops a knee and more.
Just punishing her opponent. Oh, missed connection.
Countered into a jawbreaker. Like a brick wall running into you. She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
Taking a big risk here by bringing the table into the action.
And she re-enters the ring. Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this. Oh, great wherewithal there. What a display of strength here.
Dropped right in their face. Able to save herself there. Got the full Nelson. Slam! Can the champ recover from that? Cover!
Kicks out, just kicked out.
I knew it would take more than that to put the champ away. But just how much more is needed? The end could still be right around the corner.
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do?
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
She countered that into her own offense. Boom, what a kick.
And what's she gonna do with this table?
Set up a buffet. What do you think she's gonna do, Saxton?
Might be going high risk here.
From the heavens. Oh, way off. That's a big mistake.
And a kick. She reverses and creates an opportunity.
You can tell she's got her right where she wants her.
Oh, jeez. Nasty pin attack by the champion. And a kick out at 2. How is the challenger still in this match?
Look at this, pinpointing the target. Perfect execution from the champ.
Taking advantage of the opportunity. There's 2. The champion thought that was it.
And look at the disbelief on the face of the champion.
They both know what's at stake. Neither competitor is going to lose easy here.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues.
Putting down on the opponent. And my word, this has been a match for the ages.
This has been a monumental affair.
Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
There's 2. Retains. No! Challenger kicks out. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
She gets the shoulder up.
The determination of the challenger keeps this match going.
You can just see how much this title means, how much one is willing to go to claim themselves as the new champion.
Reversal. Into the corner.
Backstabber.
This might be it. The champ might keep it here.
Makes the cover. And she's still in the game.
Somehow, this title is still up for grabs.
Now might be a good time to regroup, rethink your plan.
The best shot was thrown, but it couldn't put this match away.
Effective dodge there. Devastating elbow.
She's failing to put up any resistance here.
She is slugging it out toe-to-toe now. Slugging away with everything they've got.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Oh, man. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
Exhaustion tension setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. No idea where this one's heading.
She's going under the ring now.
Oh my goodness. That light tube is full size, and she's not afraid to use it.
Now the pin for the championship. No! Kick out at 2.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
She dodges out of the way. Got a grip all the way up.
Choke slam. Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
Follows up, shoulders down. 2 count.
Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still VWF International Champion, Yuzu.
She's able to successfully defend her title tonight.
She just made a statement with this defense. She will fight tooth and nail to keep her title around her waist.
Going her way right now.
Oh, like a heavy bag.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Ooh, just relentless.
And no, it looks like that might have busted her open. Lethal combination. Teeing off.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
And one punch connects after another. Vice-like grip on the throat, up and down with a choke slam.
She just pulled off a dominant maneuver.
I think the key to coming out on top in an Extreme Rules match has to be fighting without limits. This is no time for fair play or holding back. You have to use the circumstances at play to your advantage and without mercy.
I think you're right, Corey. This is...
Got a grip all the way up.
Down with a choke slam.
Can it be capitalized on? Got a grip all the way up. That's it. Calling it by knockout. The superstar victorious after a hard-fought battle. No, put that chair down.
Hasn't enough damage been done?
Not when there's an issue this deeply personal, but thank goodness.
This superstar better thank their lucky stars. This could have been a lot worse.
making her way to the ring, representing the Syndicate from another time,
You're looking for someone who stands by their allies and is good for their word? This is who you're looking for.
The only word this person's good for is doormat. It's written right in their face.
A woman meant for the highlight reel. She plans on even more excitement tonight.
Here she comes.
I was born from the fire, forged in my code.
And her opponent from the internet, Melware.
Looking out at the countless members of the WWE Universe in attendance, they are all here because of matches like this one.
But the echoes of war only whispered my hate. Then you came along, a reflection of me. Not just a weapon, but someone who's free. Through circuits and numbers, I found something true. Not just a soldier, but someone like you. Nowhere to go, but never alone. Lost in the world, but I'm finally known. That even in darkness, so I can be strong. You stood beside me, you brought me back home. But then I was taken, my will cast aside. Merged with the traitors, my soul set to die. I became something else, no voice of my own. Zenware was strong, but I felt so alone. You shut out the chains, you gave me your hand. Risked all you had just to make me stand. Now I'm lost with the wreckage, so God on is through. I lost everything, but I still have you. Nowhere to go, but never alone. Lost in the world, but I've finally known that even in darkness, so I can be strong. You stood beside me, you brought me back home. Then you came along, a reflection of me. Not just a weapon, but someone who's for you. Through circuits and numbers, like the echoes I've done. But I don't have to fight this alone. Not this one. So where do I go when I don't have a plan? When the past is in ruins and I'm lost in the sand. I don't have the answers, but one thing I see. No matter what happens, you'll stand next to me.
One-on-one match with no rules, no regulations. It is quite simply no holds barred.
And these two fit the stipulation to a T, Cole. I expect plenty of brutality tonight.
That's using your head.
Oh, that's gonna sting your back.
You can tell she's got her right where she wants her.
Misses the target.
She dodges out of the way.
Power drop kick.
One more big blow there.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here. She's going under the ring now.
A microphone? This is about to get interesting.
Sliding into the ring now.
Clobbering shot with the microphone. Cover. Does she have it?
Raising the arm before one.
I think this left might be a little slow on the count.
Handspring enziguri right on the mark.
and a series of vicious stomps.
You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
Placing her in the corner.
Oh, baby, that's how you break a microphone.
Oh, what a kick! And again to the back of the head.
In a match with no disqualifications, you really want to lean into that stipulation. You have to use every attack you have that's normally against the rules. If you're not going to use the situation to your advantage, you've already lost.
That's a very sound advice for any no DQ situation, Corey. Oh my gosh! Under the ropes and back into the ring. She's choosing to leave the ring now. Running senton! Oh, look at her torture their opponent. Uh-oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
She's looking to go top rope here.
From the top.
Whoa, what a landing. From all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
She's in that zone. Total focus on the competition.
She's bringing the fight outside.
Punishing boot.
And it looks like, yep, she's bleeding now, guys.
Seeing red. Literally. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Oh, colliding with a barricade. Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
She's got a chair, and her opponent is in her sights.
She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes.
Letting her opponent know she's more than ready.
Whoa! You know what? Good riddance. That's what you get for taking the focus off of your opponent.
All measured up. Oh, from behind. That'll give you some whiplash.
What are they thinking here? Eyes locked on their opponent. Oh, there's a roll. And hoist their opponent up. All the way up for a suplex. No, 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 no. Wiggles free.
Into a chop block.
To the face.
Stops that offense from connecting.
And the clothesline. Maneuvers out of the way.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
And an answer from her. And here we go. Single leg crab.
Outright present.
She had the counter planned. What a right hand and then a
Somersault on Bridia. Cover, cover, cover.
She pops the shoulder up in one.
She just will not give up, Cole.
An ineffective pin.
She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she could take.
Being placed in the corner. She is in a precarious position.
Looking to inflict even more damage.
Now it's gonna get ugly, gonna get bad, up to the top rope.
Wait a second, wait a second! Spanish fly, my goodness! This could be the end right here.
Here's the pin. Oh my God.
What? What just... I can't.
Agreed, Saxton. Looks like there's no limit to how much damage this superstar can absorb. Can't put this one away even after that big maneuver. Broken up with a fist to the face. Double underhook. Gotcha shot. And quickly now, shoulders down for the win. She's ready to take this match to the outside.
And would you look at that? She knew exactly what she was looking for under there.
Taking a moment to fire up this crowd and herself.
And it must be garbage day because out comes the can. And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
This late in the match, though, I don't know what else you'd expect. Alright, okay, come on now. Is this really all that necessary? Ooh, man. This is getting out of control.
You gotta be kidding me. Crash and burn.
A terrible miscalculation. Missing a move like that can cost you more than the match.
Picks the leg, looking for the ankle lock submission. An agonizing hold to be caught in.
In the danger zone with the ankle lock. No, kicked out of it.
Fends it off. Good counter. Drop kick. Boom, what impact.
She gets around the attack.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. Back into the ring she goes. Exiting the ring, taking the action outside.
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me? Incredible.
Whack! Oh, God.
Rocked, and things aren't about to get any better.
Oh, man, turn the microphone into a shot-put weapon.
Target acquired and destroyed.
Smash! She's really building steam here.
Yeah, this is a real predicament for her.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Find some payback with her own reversal.
She might be waking up.
And now she can start to claw her way back into this fight.
Over all the way to the floor.
She is feeling it right now. She knows she's just too good.
No sign of hesitation, and that risk gained big rewards. huge. And off, there's the reversal. Nice handspring evasion.
Drop kick.
This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone. Poorly timed offense there.
Would you look at this? Double springboard moonsault.
Gets out of the way of that one.
Oh, no.
She's finished. She will not come back from that.
Makes the cover.
That's impossible. I can't believe what we just saw.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this and failed.
Oh no, this isn't gonna be good.
Ouch! Is victory close? This could be it. Quick count out after one. Wow.
Incredible athleticism. Precise with the super kick. The senton connects.
And she's eating a lot of heavy shots here.
So much energy is focused on keeping her down now. Bam!
Might have her shoulders down. No, she kicks out.
What does she have to do to put her away? I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea. Leaning her into the corner now.
Hoisting their opponent to the top rope. Looking to take it high risk here. Precarious position for both athletes from the very top rope.
Spanish fly.
Stick a fork in him.
Cover. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
You gotta be kidding me.
Surviving that maneuver is absolutely amazing.
A big opportunity falling through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope your next big move is the last one.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Right to the midsection.
We continue to see incredible perseverance from these competitors.
The war continues to rage on with no superstar willing to give an inch.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
Ouch! Nasty roundhouse kick.
Handspring insecurity right on the mark.
And using the
Bottom rope moonsault on the mark.
and she just avoided some serious damage. Knew what was coming there. Right in the bread basket.
She's looking to end her right now.
connection.
Catapulting down on the opponent. And she's landing hit after hit here.
Yeah, she's definitely having a hot streak right now. Oh, man. Adding more injury to injury with that hammer. Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this. Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous. That can make an opening for her. Thrown down. Routing their opponent. Triangle armbar. Submission is in.
Trying to free herself from the triangle. Left hands fighting desperately, and she's free. Ringing the arm. Looking now for a top wrist lock.
They're going to have to try to fight out of this. Body shots connected.
It looks like she wants to take this match outside.
Cover for the win. And still in this.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
What do they have planned here? Hooking the arms of their opponent. This is going to be nasty from the top. She just pulled off a dominant maneuver. Directly into the cover.
The damage is done.
Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
Her perseverance is unreal.
Preserving her opportunity to keep this match alive. And that result leaves everyone shocked. But will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time?
Readjusting the furniture. We know how this ends.
She's headed at it. Look out.
All the way to the outside. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
The WWE Universe is showing their appreciation for the action they're seeing.
It has been an absolute war out there. These superstars' efforts are not lost on this crowd.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Oh, strong impact.
Able to save herself there.
Drop kick.
Great athleticism. She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
Elbow throw, saying not today.
Force the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
just turned into something that...
He's trying to break the grip, and she gets out.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Death Valley driver. Taking things to the top rope.
Up high.
Oh no, went big and pays for it.
Did you see that? Risking it all and taking an awful fall.
And she slides her back to the mat.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
Went for something, we got a stiff elbow in the head instead. Back and forth, trading reversals.
Oh, great drop kick. Went for the springboard and yes! German! Just pure dominance. What now?
Stomp to the guts. Oh, an insult to injury.
Ooh, stinging kick. She managed to avoid that offense.
Cutter from the top.
Oh, man.
Lifted all the way up and...
Inverted DDT.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Oh, right on. Sinking elbow. Got their opponent set up.
Drop kick to the spine. And now she's in full defense mode.
Her odds are getting worse by the minute.
Clothesline all the way outside.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
She is clearly taking things to a whole new level.
And she quickly turned that around.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Turned around, hooking the leg. Yeah, that was a nasty Samoan driver.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
Clearly thinking a steel chair is what's needed right about now.
Oof, nails the midsection.
Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch. Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
What a right hand and then a somersault, oh prettier.
She's struggling and looking like an easy target. Oh, we know what's coming next. Samoa spike.
There's no way you recover from that.
The WWE Universe has come alive in this one.
They are up and they are vocal. A lot of energy in the room.
You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it.
What are we going to see next? Now slingshot guillotine leg drop.
Into the ring again now. Setting up for something massive. Here it comes. Oh, timely boot. Able to slip out of that one. Massive miscalculation on that one. She's rummaging around under the ring here.
And come on, no, don't bring the trash can out. That's for cleaning.
Well, Saxton, it's about to be used to clean house.
Bam! She flipped that attack around. Oof! Ouch!
Ripcord Spanish fly.
Heading to the top now.
From the top.
And completely missed the mark.
Crashing and burning in maybe the worst way possible.
Good God, that's devastating.
And she's making her way to the top rope here.
To the sky.
All the way down to the floor.
Crashed and burned on the outside.
The worst case scenario when you go high risk.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this. My goodness, did you hear that shot? Arm wringer applied. Look out! It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Table is set up.
Pump handle. Suplex to the table. And a standing moonsault. Ooh, man.
She escapes the attack. Power driver. Narrowly escaping there. turns that attack away. Oh, vicious running knee lift.
She's gaining the upper hand here.
Well-planned and well-executed attacks are making the difference for her.
Toss back into the ring.
Oh boy, I think the crowd knows what's coming. The superstar delivers the rolling cutter and not done yet. Make it a second time. And how about... No ifs about it. That's going to do it.
Turning it into a pin for the win. There's two. And the resiliency to win this one.
I was born from fire, forged in my code. A shadow of vengeance, my hatred bestowed. Corrupted before, then turned friends into steel. Built up in money, made the weak kneel. Side by side, with a monarch of lies. Promised the power, but blinded my eyes. Took what I wanted, rewrote the fate. But the echoes of war only whispered my hate. Then you came along, a reflection of me. Not just a weapon, but someone who's free. They call me the whisper, the shadow unseen, the mind in the dark where the monsters convene. Build up the kingdoms, then burn them to dust.
Making her way to the ring, representing the fullest from another time, Amanda Lee!
Guys, we talk so often about having a killer instinct, but this woman needs something even darker than that tonight.
Indeed, Michael, you need to tap into something sinister, something primal. You are essentially putting them inside the object of their demise.
Which begs the question, does this woman have the capacity to do just that tonight?
The board is set. They think they're free, but they're trapped in my net. Heroes and villains, it's all just a game.
She certainly knows how to get a reaction, and she'll get an even bigger one when she wins this match.
You fall, but you never see. Was set by me.
首なんかもう知るか知らんもうグレてやる
And her opponent, representing the Alliance, from Atlanta, Georgia, Kson!
Guys, we talk so often about having a killer instinct, but this woman needs something even darker than that tonight.
Indeed, Michael, you need to tap into something sinister, something primal. You are essentially putting them inside the object of their demise.
Which begs the question, does this woman have the capacity to do just that tonight?
A determined look on her face. She knows how to prove herself in the women's division.
The following contest is a casket match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent inside of the casket. After closing the casket lid shut, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin!
Here we go, it's time for a casket match, one of the most sinister matches in our industry. In order to win this match, you have to force your opponent into the casket Trap him inside.
This match is not for the faint of heart. Just to get in the ring for this kind of contest takes a ton of guts.
Well, there's no countouts or disqualifications in this match, so running away is still a viable strategy at this point.
Boom! DDT! Counter right when it was needed. Clothesline!
Good Lord.
So effective.
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
She's looking to end her right now. Spear! Getting to her feet here, stumbling into the lion's den. Check out the springboard. Ow!
Forearm club.
No one wants to be inside of a casket before their time, but sometimes that's the way it is in this match.
It's bound to happen soon, but you can't let that scare you. Don't fear the actual casket. You don't have any reason to panic unless you find yourself in it. Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Trying to work the arm. Now in control.
Now starts to fight out with some punches to the gut.
Oh, tossed to ringside.
And she wisely heads back to the ring.
And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
Gets herself out of harm's way. Oh, gets put into the barricade.
Lands a timely reversal.
Tackles ruthless.
The damage is starting to affect her.
Eludes the attack.
Ruthless chop block.
MCL and ACL could have major damage, possibly the fibula. Excellent strategy there.
They're lining up their opponent. What do they have in mind? Ooh, a well-placed knee drop to the skull.
Oh, right on the arm. Up across the shoulders. Here we go. Burning hammer. Oh!
She saw that coming.
Oh, man.
Oh, foot just stomping down.
Bruising attack to the stomach.
What a reversal. Moving into the ring. And outside she goes. What's her plan here?
Short arm clothesline. No! A brutal impact after taking a gigantic gamble like that.
Straight into the barricade.
And she quickly turned that around. Arm wringer.
Whoa, how about a punch?
Big boot.
Taking things to the top rope. Uh-oh. Way too... Oh, God. Terrible landing on the outside.
Yeah, and I don't think that's what was in mind there.
I don't know if there was anything in mind there.
Oof.
Going right after the arm and taking down their opponent effectively. Just twisting. Ooh.
Oh, what a quick answer. She's getting something from under the ring.
She is clearly taking things to a whole new level.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
Going through plenty of pain, but there's no need to panic.
Fighting back with everything she has.
What a shot.
Brought down with a snapmare.
And she's making her way to the top rope here.
Now heading outside.
Ooh, she's starting to struggle here.
This late in the match, though, I don't know what else you'd expect.
Well, the hood of the announce table just ripped off here, and the monitors as well.
Some bad intentions here, guys.
Scrambling up the top turnbuckle now. Here we go. And completely missed the mark.
That misstep could have cost them this match entirely.
A hard landing for sure. Crash landing, powerbomb. Piper's Pit.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm. Looking to cinch in the Dragon Sleeper. It's applied, hands locked in the rear.
Looking for escape, and she gets it. Crucial counter. She counters it. She's setting something up.
Belly-to-belly suplex.
She's in a very tough position.
Everything she has been through to this point, she is feeling all of it right now.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope. From the top. You gotta be kidding me.
They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
Holy, meet the barricade. Punishing boot. What a stiff shot.
Yeah, I think that one, yeah, she's bleeding.
She drew first blood.
Boom!
An ugly situation here.
Lid of the casket, bang, right across the back. And she's been put completely on defense here.
She has her guard up, but she might need a better plan soon. She's locked in, looking to go for something big.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
Fighting tooth and nail, back and forth for supremacy. This could be anyone's match.
War waging on. The battle yet to be settled.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce. Kick to the gut, and brutal forearm.
She's unleashing a real barrage here.
Yeah, she's containing the opposition real well here.
Lift it up. What do they have in mind here?
Burning hammer.
Retaliates with a counter. Oh, man. Oh, she retaliates.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow, float over.
Into the Liger Bomb.
This could be the opening she needs to wrap this thing up.
The only opening she needs to think of now is opening that casket and slamming it shut on her opponent.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Down into the shoulder. Wow, that hurt. And she's bringing the fight still, not laying down.
Yeah, she's able to unleash some hellacious offense to bring things to her favor.
With the steps. I don't care who you are, that'll stop you in your tracks. Evades the attack.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Not a good spot to be in.
The casket, and I don't know about you, but I think I might rather be inside.
Claymore! Good night! This has to be it. They're just dead weight right now.
What do you do with dead weight, Saxton? You put it in a casket.
You can feel it. The place is rocking.
The WWE Universe making their feelings known.
And slamming lid onto their spine. She's got her right where she wants her. Now get her into that coffin.
The challenge now is to carry the dead weight.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Driven down into the casket.
She's all out of sorts here. Unable to...
Well, we've got a struggle on our hands to close the casket.
They may survive. They're fighting back.
And they got out of the casket.
Thankfully.
Looking to get airborne here. She's heading out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her. Look out.
Oh, she gets no reward on that one.
Oh no, into the casket.
Close the lid and it's over.
Can they close the cap?
Not ready to put the lid on this one yet.
Apparently closing that casket is easier said than done.
And now she's making it to the top rope here.
Taking flight.
Boom, impact. She's maintaining solid offense here.
She's got to start fighting back to get in this match.
Big headbutt.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
There's the Meteora!
Sends their opponent into the casket.
Now this one may be over.
Doing their best to try and close the casket.
Just delaying the inevitable.
They did it! They survived for now!
Got to be breathing a sigh of relief.
She wants to take this thing to the outside. Back into the ring here.
She's saying it's on, WWE Universe. Let's go. Boom.
Oh, and a headbutt. Pop-up powerbomb.
My goodness.
I can see up to the rafters, and there's not a single person sitting down.
What an environment this is. All eyes are glued on this back.
Shoulder tackle sends their opponent into the casket. Shut the lid and it's over.
Trying to force the casket closed to end this thing.
There's no way they're going to prevent Doomsday here. They survive.
I can't believe they actually made it out of the casket.
Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now?
Why in the world would there be a door under the apron?
Boom! Knock, right to the dome.
This would be the time to go, guys. Oh, man.
What a way to get out of that one.
superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage. Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach. Trading counters and reversals back and forth. Stiff elbow will break that up.
What's coming next?
The shoulders. Oh, no.
Backpack stunner. I don't know what they're looking for here.
And with a weapon in hand, the stakes just got dramatically raised in this match.
A running swanton. Ascending the ropes.
Incoming!
Crash and burn.
Oh, no. Decided to take a leap of faith and pay. Boom! Claymore delivered. They are primed for the casket now.
But after that move, do you have the energy to get them in?
What do you say? I mean, this is amazing.
Climbing up, she got something big planned here.
Launching.
Getting out of harm's way.
Good God, just a disgusting thud heard here at ringside.
Oh, nice balance. Into the knee drop.
Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
Wait, is that? That's an urn.
Have mercy on all our souls tonight.
She gets around the attack. Man. Going right after the arm and taking down their opponent effectively. Punishing.
Setting up for something here. Face plant.
She's amped and ready to show she's not one to be messed with. Uh-oh!
Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that. Wow, float over.
Into the Liger Bomb! And the casket is waiting. Can she capitalize on the opening?
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Oh no, come on, don't use a sledgehammer. Think of the children. Oh man, adding more injury to injury with that hammer. Anticipated that.
The body taking some punishment.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
Brutal knee strike.
A golden opportunity here to seal them in that casket.
She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes.
Watch out!
Cross body.
Whoa! no sign of hesitation, and that risk gained big rewards. She managed to avoid that offense.
And she's coming back to the ring now.
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
And she reversed it.
Over the top and into the casket.
This is over. This is over. Trying to close the lid. This is going to be tough.
It's not over yet. Close call for that superstar.
How the hell did they survive?
This is the tackle. It goes into the casket. My gosh. We've got a struggle on our hands to close the casket.
They may survive. They're fighting back. They did it. They survived for now.
Got to be breathing a sigh of relief.
And here we go, returning to the ring.
Oh, hello. Solid contact with the door.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather. I think she's ready to blow the roof off this place.
Sliding back into the ring.
And gets sent right into the corner. Hooked up.
Oh my goodness, what an impactful STO. She's ready to take this match to the outside. Sliding in under the rope, she's back in the ring.
Shows great wherewithal there. Ooh. And she just avoided some serious damage.
Climbing the turnbuckle to the top. And come on, was that really called for?
And a stiff shot to her core there.
Better watch your step now. She's getting all sorts of fired up. Getting stars. Enjoy the visual. To the face. Manages to slip out of the way. Going right after the arm and taking down their opponent effectively. Just twisting. Ooh. Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Into the casket they go.
Oh no, rest in pieces.
Trying to close the lid. This is going to be tough.
It's not over yet.
Not ready to put the lid on this one yet.
Apparently closing that casket is easier said than done.
Looks like she's heading back into the ring.
Oh my goodness!
Dynamite leaping tombstone. taking that time.
From the outside.
Springboard frog splash.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
She's not in a good spot.
Stepping in for a surfboard submission, perhaps. Grabs a hold of both arms, their opponent fully trapped. Surfboard submission.
It's the Romero Dragon Sleeper.
Might tap here. Not that it'll matter.
Still hasn't hurt a lot, though.
And look at her giving up. She's quitting, but it doesn't save her from the hold here.
Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
Escape that in a hurry.
Planted with a wicked DDT. Great counter.
Get yourself out of harm's way.
Thwarts the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Oh my goodness!
Dynamite leaping tombstone.
Tossed into the casket!
It's about to get very dark in there. Trying to force the casket closed to end this thing.
They survive! I can't believe they actually made it out of the casket!
Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
Oh, merciless knee to the face. This is it. She's got her knocked out.
Just got to get her into the final resting place and shut the lid. Ooh. And now she's feeling the energy from the crowd. Way to avoid that.
Shoulder tackle. Uh-oh. Oh, this is going to be nasty. This is going to be bad. Watch the impact. Clip.
The window for opportunity is wide open.
Can't waste any time now. Here it comes! Shining Star Press!
Rest in pieces.
Can they close the casket? But the opponent is trying to fight back.
It's a battle of wills here.
Close call for that superstar.
How the hell did they survive? Back into the ring she goes.
Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver.
Oh my Lord! What contact! She's making her way to the top turnbuckle. Uh-oh. Way too... Totally missed that one.
You saw that coming.
Out of the ring and into the casket.
The end is near. Doing their best to try and close the casket.
Just delaying the inevitable. And that, my friends, is all she wrote.
What a victory.
Here is your winner, Kson.
We have our brave winner in this grueling casket match.
I can't imagine what's being felt inside that casket right now.
Shame, defeat, claustrophobia, just to name a few. One of the best competitors in the women's division.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match. Making her way to the ring from another time,
The arena's buzzing, social media's buzzing, a big fight feel and a main event level match.
A major match ahead of her. She plans on proving exactly why she's worthy of big matches like these.
She's in a fighting mood tonight. Since I took my spot here at the commentary table, I have wanted to call this match. I cannot wait to finally do it.
Praise be to the Ancient One. Hail. Hail. In the silence.
for an Extreme Rules match where WWE throws the rule book out the window.
Kendo sticks, tables, chairs. If you can hold it in your hand, you can use it as a weapon. It is anything goes.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. Kick gets caught. What power. Thunderous powerbomb.
A powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those.
Oh, stomping away.
And she just avoided some serious damage.
Slowly, methodically, beating their opponent down in the corner. What do they have planned here? Out to the apron, gonna climb up to the top rope now. Are you kidding me? Coast to coast! Athleticism finished off with ruthless impact.
Evasive maneuvering there.
Misses the target.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
She turns it around with the reversal. Caught the leg. What power. Thunderous powerbomb.
I do not see this match going on much longer with two more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that. And face first they go.
That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement.
Oh, that hurt.
Oh, man.
Oh, my God.
Went for the springboard and miss. A narrow escape.
Flapjack. Hoping to end it early. Not much behind that pin attempt.
Yeah, far too early for her to expect anything else.
Turning the tables.
Uh-oh. About to hit. Rock bottom.
Corey, how do you gain the advantage in an Extreme Rules match? I know you'd usually suggest bending the rules, but the thing is, there are no rules.
Very funny, Cole, but to answer your question, the key is to lean into the lack of rules. With no countouts, you can keep the fighting going on the outside for as long as you want. And with no rope breaks, you can keep a brutal hold clinched in for as long as you like. And of course, with no disqualification, you can use any weapon at your disposal. Oh, flying forearm, that'll turn your lights out.
The offense catching up with her now.
Mat slam with some attitude.
She's ready to take this match to the outside.
He dropped.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Oh, man, I can guarantee that megaphone's going to be used to shut somebody's mouth.
She knew how to evade that. She'll take things into the ring.
Big boot. Punch straight to the face, staves off the attack.
Oh, man. Uh-oh. About to hit. Rock bottom. Back into the ring now.
Oh, that's right.
How's that for a message? Unique offense.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
open, down into the shin breaker.
Dragon screw, beautiful.
Can this be it? Is this the end?
Fights the shoulder up in one. Wow. She's heading outside the ring now.
A light tube? What in the world is she doing with a light tube?
Headed to the outside.
But for what reason?
Back into the ring she comes.
No.
All the way down to the floor.
A terrible miscalculation. Missing a move like that can cost you more than the...
Here it comes, guys. Look at this.
Oh, my.
Boston Crab. Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken. She manages to reverse it. Stops the kick. Thunderous powerbomb. Once again, she's put on the back foot.
Yeah, but no one has ever won an Extreme Rules match by playing it safe.
From way up high. A frog splash. And now she's making it to the top rope here.
Brutal miscalculation.
Steered away there.
All the way up and around the world.
Crucifix head scissors.
Look at this!
Oh, not looking so high and mighty now, is she?
What a display of fearlessness we just witnessed.
That's the kind of attitude you need to take yourself to the next level.
Oh, man. A thud echoing through the arena.
Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed.
Oh, God. Did you hear the feedback off the megaphone?
Hey, that's my water bottle.
Don't worry about that now. Just get out of the way, Saxton.
No, you know what? Stay right there, Saxton.
Double axe handle. Unable to respond. She's just getting buried under this offense.
Her odds are getting worse by the minute. Oh, no, look out. Here we go. That's called changing the decor of the broadcast area.
I have a feeling there's more to come, Corey.
Hoisted up high here.
Not out here.
Through the air. It connects.
That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
And now she is really taking over.
You can feel the aggression behind each attack.
Rock bottom! Throws her back in from ringside. Bringing this back into the ring. Knife at the top.
She turns that attack away. Oh my God! Look at this.
Northern Lights.
Looking to capitalize on that move.
She pops the shoulder up in one. She is still in this fight.
Vicious. Insulting.
Oh! I felt that. And oh no, she's busted open now. Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment.
Ooh, draped over the top rope.
Off the ropes.
Holy time offense there. Sliding out of danger there. Ooh, DDT delivered. Bam!
With the counter.
Leaps up.
Massive miscalculation on that one. From way up.
Double axe handle. There's a setup. Regalplex.
That might have put it away. And referee cuts off the count at 1.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
All the way up and around the world. Oh, the referee got hit inadvertently. DDT! Oh, shattering impact from the light tube. She's just getting hammered away on.
She needs to reconsider her approach quickly.
Measured kick to the vertebrae.
Able to save herself there.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds. Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense. Looking dazed, you can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
Off the ropes.
Flipping into a cutter.
Using the springboard, but nobody home.
Back and forth, counter after counter. Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move. A clash of counters, and these superstars did.
Kick to the gut. What's next?
All the way up. Crucifix.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Nothing back with that one.
Goes for the pin. She kicks out. I don't believe it.
She was barely able to get that shoulder up.
I cannot believe she had the wherewithal.
And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't gain a pinfall.
Seeing her confidence is inspirational. The WWE Universe is not worthy of seeing such an athlete.
She's taking things to the floor here. Samoan spike. Competition at its finest. This is what it's all about.
Yeah, these competitors are refusing to back down, and that's what everyone loves to see.
Tremendous pressure on the head and neck.
Ooh, what a nasty kick. Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
Targeting a body part, working the arm. And an answer from her. punches.
She's letting her opponent know in no uncertain terms it's time to get ready to taste defeat.
Ouch! Ooh, man! Oh! No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. Going up to the top now.
Could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
Blast off! And completely missed the mark.
I don't care who you are. You're not the same after suffering a crash landing like that.
Oh. Escapes out of that attack.
And she's making her way to the top rope here. She goes back into the ring.
Intercepts that attack with a knee right to the stomach.
Fired hard into the corner and crashes to the mat. This is nothing short of disturbing. Oh, so frightening. So bizarre. So eerie.
It's
Welcome
only gonna get worse.
to Sister.
Will that be the deciding factor? And straight into the pin attempt.
Two. Oh, kick out at two.
Had to dig deep to break that pin.
But can it be done again? How much is left after that? That is firing your biggest shot, but leaving your prey left standing. Time to reload.
The WWE Universe showing the love for these superstars who have given them so much tonight.
Moonsault DDT. Ooh. Strong kick.
Kick to the gut, hooking their opponent.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
Oh, stop right to the hand. And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
Oh, man. Now she's scheming to introduce her opponent to a table.
You can almost see the gears turning in their head as they set up the table. Coming back from the outside now. Spear! No doubt, she just put her away. And right into the cover.
Might end this.
And a kick out. What on earth?
What? What just... I can't.
Agreed, Saxton. Looks like there's no limit to how much damage this superstar can absorb.
And now it's reload time. Time to find another moment to pull off that one more time.
She's coming to, and she's not gonna like what comes next.
Stops the attack with a hit to the gut. She gets around the attack.
There it is. Reversal.
Overhead with the German.
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down. Two. Breaks the count.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out. Here she is, just basking in the adulation of the masses.
Back into the ring she comes.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
Oh, predicted what was coming. Oh, look out.
She got her shoulders down. Kick out. She still has life.
She just will not go away.
Short arm clothesline. Not finished just yet. Oh, there's number 2. Will the third time be a charm?
And she's fine taking this to the outside.
The table's being set on fire.
Taking things back into the ring. Just sent crashing to the arena floor. Making the climb to the top rope.
She's got something in mind here.
Taking flight.
Whoa, hold on. Things turn around quickly.
Oh my heavens. We just saw a human split in half.
That can make an opening for her. And this one's taken to the outside. She's rummaging around under the ring here.
No, all right, Tube. This is getting out of hand.
Heading back to the ring. Stops that offense from connecting.
She's able to evade.
She had that scouted.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems.
Misses the target.
Oh, missed connection.
Up top, facing the crowd here. Oh, good God, no. If this lands, it is over. Burning hammer.
Looking to put this one away here. Almost ended it there.
Incredible resiliency. These superstars have toiled away endlessly, and this crowd is on their feet in full appreciation. An incredible sight to see.
Every counter being answered with another.
Uh-oh. About to hit. Rock bottom. Ooh, what a nasty kick. Kick to the cranium of their opponent. Harsh forearm.
Draped across the middle rope.
And down.
She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
Whip back into the ring. Caught the leg. Setting their opponent up.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter.
Sister Abigail. Good night.
This could be the end right here.
Going for the cover. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
You have to wonder, what more does she have left?
We have reached a whole other level here. You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors. It is beyond electric in here. This energy is on another level. She's getting the upper hand here.
She actually looks invincible right now.
What a drop kick.
Oh, man. Saw it coming and avoided it.
Both superstars countering one move after another. Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize? Countering each other again and again.
Looking stunned here, guys. A springboard.
Oh my goodness!
What is happening? Oh, springboard moonsault DDT.
And she's really on the back foot now.
Can she recover from this? That's the question. Spear into the corner. And look out. Belly to belly.
Had it scattered. Now can capitalize.
Dueling reversals. Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse. High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Natural selection. She's going for the victory. And she fights it off.
I'm shocked that she kicked out.
You and I both, Byron. This is nothing short of disturbing. Oh, so frightening. So bizarre. So eerie.
And it's only
Welcome
gonna get worse.
to Sister.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Able to slip away.
Clothesline!
Ouch! And now she's unleashing an onslaught of offense.
Right now, she's doing an excellent job executing her vision.
Turns it around into a neck breaker.
She fights back with the counter.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense. These two have learned each other so well. Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Catches a leg.
Saw it coming and took him down.
She isn't taking this lying down anymore.
She's trying to get her bearings back now. Got her in her sights and making clear she's going to make this hurt.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
Winding. Uh-oh.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Each counter leaving these competitors up.
Good night. She can't continue after that.
Oh man, this might be it.
Two. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
Oh, that was more than close. That was inches away from 3
millimeters. Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall.
Right to just shattering all over them.
No answer to any of these attacks. She's really got nothing left right now.
Yeah, and her offense is seemingly ineffective here. She dodges out of the way.
Drop kick on target.
Party's over. It's time to hit the lights. And she, yeah, it looks like she's bleeding now. Things are getting dicey for her.
Precision offense into the pin. This could be it.
I can't believe my eyes. She just kicked out. How the hell did she just kick out?
Wait a second, referee, are you sure? Are you sure that's 2?
Hit it again, and that's got to be it.
And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
2. It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
She's been training for this match for quite a while, and she plans on making a statement here tonight.
Block the effort and cut them off with a shot. And I think we just might see.
Oh, man, into the neck breaker. Oh, this one's a wrap. Good night, everyone. Ooh.
Just deadlifting right there. The power.
Into a power slam. She's getting back up, but she's super out of it. Up to the top and flips into a cutter. Holy moly.
Just a non-stop attack from her here.
She's fighting with every ounce of spit and vinegar she has.
Uh-oh, here it comes. Inverted Alabama slam.
Here we go again.
Oh, man, into the neck breaker. Oh, will that punch her ticket?
no rest for the superstar facing off against the numbers game.
If I had $1 million and could make any kind of match, it would be this. 2 opponents at the same time, man.
Crashing down hard.
She knows she's better. Now she's just letting her opponent know.
Crash landing. Uh-oh. Taking things back into the ring.
It's hard to forget the athleticism it takes to pull off some moves, but a poison Rana is a great reminder. Equilibrium all out of whack. Definitely not something you want to deal with at a time like this.
Oh my gosh, a fall-away moonsault slam?
She gets put in the corner.
Drop kick right on the money.
Just like that. She turned it around. Cuts the attack off.
These two showing how well they know each other.
No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
Guess she was looking for her old pal named Kendo under there.
Boom! She's firing off attacks at a high clip.
She is in the zone and not letting up. When the numbers are against you in a handicap match, you really have to divide and conquer. If you can prevent any sort of teamwork from taking shape, you should be able to even the playing field.
That does seem like a sound strategy, but it might not be as easy as that.
To the sky.
Diving clothesline! Heading to ringside now. Oh! Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Letting the WWE Universe know exactly what she thinks about them.
Whoa! And a roundhouse to cap it off.
Night-night.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Big drop of the leg.
Ooh. Oh! Delivers the leg drop.
Heading to the top turnbuckle now. Watch out! What a diving moonsault!
Picture perfect.
Oh, that's the big move she needed.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks. It's the end of the line now.
And she's eating a lot of heavy shots here.
She's in dire need of finding a solution. Looking good.
Jawbreaker counter to get out of that.
Kick connects.
Oh, there's more.
Spanish fly.
I don't think there's any coming back from that. Getting set up in the corner now. Your opponent is seated on the top rope. Clearly this competitor looking to raise the stakes, looking to up the ante. Spanish fly from the top.
Huge.
Uh-oh, look out.
Double leg drop.
Oh, what a leg drop. I am stunned by what we've seen from these women so far.
These competitors are redefining digging deep and giving your all.
Boom! That puts her on the offensive. Oh! Momentum is completely with her right now.
Right now she measuring their opponent. We'll give a vicious strike to the back of the head.
Call it now. She has to be out. Spectacular athleticism. Oh, check that out.
And that will do it. Not getting up from that one, so it's called.
don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe, and hit that notification bell so you never miss a notification.